I'm Brother Diaki. This is New Jersey Ride on Tuesday. No, on Tuesday, February 3rd at 1:30 in the AM. And we are out here. You already know what it is. From North New Jersey, we started in North, wherever we end up with the first ride. Um, we out here for the next 8 hours. We picking people up, dropping them off. 8 hours, 6 hours, 10 hours. Depends on how I'm feeling. You already know. I'm not in the rush, and I'm not hard up. I'm out here for my daily bread, trusting in the Lord that He's going to give me what I need to make it through. Do I want more? Sure, but I'm not covetous. We out here. Shout outs to everybody who's doing ride share, everybody in Lyft, Uber, Via, all cab drivers and limo drivers. Shout out to you. Big up yourselves. Shout outs to bus drivers, light rail operators, and train engineers and their conductors. Shout outs to all the truck drivers, the heartbeat of America, the blood flow of the country. You already know. Shout outs to everybody at the post office, USPS, everybody at UPS, everybody at FedEx, and Amazon. Amazon is fucking up. I'm a Prime member, and I keep receiving, I keep ordering, right, and my packages aren't arriving. This has happened several times already. Anyway, but I'll take that up with them. Shout outs to Amazon and FedEx, everybody else. Shout outs to everybody at the Quick Checks and the Wawas and every other 24-hour convenience store and every other 24-hour gas station. Pick up yourselves. Shout outs to everybody at the airport. Everybody. Everybody who's working, even the pilots and the flight attendants. I want to call them stewardesses, but you know, everybody's uptight nowadays. So pick up yourselves, everybody. Man, my beard look crazy. That's right. We out here. Um, we on our first ride. We're gonna go pick somebody up. So I'm gonna mute up when I pick up. Serious injury lawyers. 318-8888. That's a free plug. Spectre and Associates. Go check them out, y'all. If you're injured. I promise you, if you want to sue, you gotta go get a Jew. And then you gotta hope that Jew is important paid for. Like by whoever you're suing, because they can the Jew is after the money. I'm a Jew, I know. No, I'm not from the tribe of Judah, I'm from the tribe of Ephraim, but together we're all known as Jews here in America. We are the children of Israel. Anyway, the point that I'm making is if you want to sue, go get a Jew. Trust me on that.
Instagram this season will be her last, writing how thankful she is to her fans and the people she's worked with on the show, saying stepping away will allow her to make time for her children. BTS is marking their big comeback with a live stream performance and a feature-length documentary, both airing on Netflix. The live performance streams on Netflix on March 21st at 7 a.m. Eastern from Seoul, just after the release of their new album. The documentary called BTS The Return airs on March 27th. Entertainment on 1010 Wins is sponsored by Shulman and Hill, New York's injury lawyers. Go to hurtny.com. That's hurtny.com. At City Harvest, we believe no New Yorker has to go hungry. With your help, we're on the road 365 days a year, rescuing over 77 million pounds of nutritious food and delivering it free to millions of New Yorkers, transforming surplus food into sustenance, sustainability, and smiles, rallying thousands of New Yorkers to power a network of nourishment across our city. One day, one meal, and one New Yorker at a time. That's how we feed good. Donate at cityharvest.org. This is Alex Shulman of Shulman and Hill, New York's premier injury law firm. We'll always fight for you when you're injured at work. If you've ever wished you had a lawyer in the family, now you will. At Shulman and Hill, it's never one and done. Once you're a client, you're always part of our family. Shulman and Hill, we're not just New York's law firm, we're your law firm. Get your free consultation at hurtny.com. That's hurtny.com. From the bright lights of Broadway to the soaring elms of Central Park, we are New York's own news station. The News Watch never stops. Is 1010 Wins on 92.3 FM. You give us 22 minutes, we'll give you the world. 23 degrees, clear skies at 1:40 on this Tuesday, February 3rd. I'm Monique Coppola, and here's what's happening. The mayor announcing more deaths in the city as he expands outreach efforts to help the homeless. A New Jersey woman who dragged her boyfriend with her car, paralyzing him, is headed to state prison. A verdict in the murder trial of a former IRS agent who was having an affair with the family's au pair. If your plans include Rome, it's going to cost you more than a few coins to visit a famous fountain. Drop a coin into the pool, you're supposed to get your wish. One cat on Long Island down one life after spending a very cold week stuck in a sewer. In sports, the Islanders lose. AccuWeather says mostly clear, very cold this early morning. We've got a low of 18 degrees in the city, single digits in the burbs. Later today, sunshine mixing with some clouds. We've got a high of 35. So let's get you where you need to go now. Here's Mile Levinson.
Slowdowns in Queens. It's construction work on the Van Wyck. Various lane closures in both directions between the LIE and Northern Boulevard. Also southbound Van Wyck, Jamaica Avenue down to Atlantic Avenue. You can see some lanes shut down. And then all lanes are closed on that southbound side from 91st Street right down to Atlantic Avenue, Woodhaven Boulevard, perhaps the Grand Central or the Jackie might be your alternates. Here's what we see on Long Island's Big Creek. That's looking good right now along the northern state, southern state, as well as on the LIE. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels on the inbound side of the George Washington Bridge. Very light traffic. Once you're off, if you're picking up the Cross Bronx, that's going to be a little bit slow. Some eastbound lane closures on the Cross Bronx from around McCombs Avenue out to Jerome Avenue. On the outbound side of the George, you'll find Lincoln and Holland tunnels, very minor delays as you're traveling in both directions. Not too bad of a ride right now in Manhattan's west side or Manhattan's east side. Maya Levinson, 1010 wins at 92.3 FM.
Mayor Mamdani announces the number of New Yorkers who have died, some as a result of the bitter cold, is now at 16.
Many of the outdoor deaths have been attributed to hypothermia, 3 to overdoses. Mayor Mamdani says none were found in encampments as he continues to expand assistance.
We've added 50 new single-room shelter units for those who are uncomfortable with other forms of shelter.
Warming buses and vans are roving the city, some stationed outside facilities. Signs will be posted.
That they know that these are the units that should be keeping them warm. That sign is going to be rolling out today.
He says in addition, city agencies are helping sanitation crews that continue to dig out streets, curbs, and corners. Juliet Papa, 1010 wins on 92.3 FM.
Con Ed is still reporting more than 1,000 customers without service in parts of Brownstone, Brooklyn after underground cables were damaged by melting snow and road salt.
The thermostat inside Austin Courage's apartment reads 46 degrees, but he considers himself lucky.
You take off of work, I'm just kind of making it work for now. But I didn't leave the apartment all day Saturday. I had to go to like a friend's place. Could not be there on Saturday.
Multiple Con Ed crews have been working nonstop to replace electrical wires corroded by road salt. Damon Lewis's apartment hasn't had heat since Saturday.
And I looked on the Con Ed website and I see like multiple areas. So I'm like, oh, it's just not us. It's all over the town. But I don't know it's this bad.
Buildings are slowly coming back on, but Con Ed said it could be Tuesday before all power is restored. Marla Diamond, 1010 wins on 92.3 FM in Forum Hill.
Mayor Mamdani makes an announcement in honor of Black History Month. For the first time, guided tours will be open to the public at the tallest tower of the David Dinkins Municipal
For
Building.
too long, New Yorkers haven't been able to access this view. It's been closed off to the very people that should be seeing it. As we celebrate Mayor Dinkins' legacy, we are changing that. And I am proud to announce today that we are going to open the rooftop of the David Dinkins Municipal Building to the public of the city.
The access is enabled by a $6 million improvement project on the building. City's public advocate, Jumaane Williams, said New York's history, like its government, should be for the people, saying, I'm so glad that the mayor sees the importance of bringing the public into this space to see our incredible city. Beginning in June, the public will be able to book tours led by DCAS staff through an online portal, with groups of 6 people departing from the New York City store on the base of the building. After 2 people tested positive for Legionnaire's disease at a West Harlem apartment complex, some residents aren't taking any chances. Now they're buying water to cook and shower.
Just 2 cases over a 12-month period, but management at 3333 Broadway will have to come up with a treatment plan and retest the water. In the meantime, says Freddie.
Gotta take care of yourself because your health is better than anything.
Are you concerned at all?
All day, every day. Until they give us memorandum telling us what it is.
Right.
But they don't even know.
This resident wishes there was better communication.
We don't know what to do. We just found out about it. They knew it. They knowing about it now. They don't tell nobody. So, I mean, what do we do?
City health officials say cold water is still safe to drink, but bats over showers to avoid misting. Mac Rosenberg's 1010 wins on 92.3 FM in West Harlem.
A 42-year-old woman who pleaded guilty to attempted murder last week is headed to state prison. Monmouth County prosecutors say Yvette Banks of Keysburg left her boyfriend, a quadriplegic, after intentionally running him over with her car in the parking lot of a shopping center in Ocean Township back in 2024. Prosecutors will ask for Barnes to be sentenced to 15 years in state prison at her sentencing that's scheduled for March 11th. A verdict has been reached in the trial of a former IRS agent who was having an affair with the family's Brazilian au pair. Prosecutors say he was charged with double murder, the murder of his wife and another man who was lured to the house as a fall guy.
A Virginia jury finding Brendan Banfield guilty of murdering his wife and a stranger as part of an elaborate plot to start a new life with the family's au pair.
We, the jury, find the defendant guilty of aggravated murder of Joseph Bryan and Christine Banfield as part of the same act.
Banfield now faces potentially up to life in prison without parole. The family's au pair, Juliana Perez Margulies, testifying as the prosecution's star witness, telling the jury Banfield told her he wanted to get rid of his wife.
Victor Oquendo reporting Margulies was scheduled to be sentenced after Banfield's trial. Attorneys have said she could be allowed to walk free if she is sentenced to time served. If you want to see the famous Trevi Fountain in Rome, it's going to cost you a little more than 3 coins. The city put a new fee structure in place. That's to help with euros, and it kicks in this week for a little over €2. Also, a new ticketing system in the city that includes a tourist fee of €5. That's about $6 for several tourist destinations. And by all accounts, things are going smoothly so far, with more people actually able to access the fountain comfortably. And of course, there are no fees for residents of Rome. As public water is tested for forever chemicals, private well owners are often on their own. The federal government has set strict limits on forever chemicals in paper water that comes from public utilities and requires testing. But those rules do not apply to private wells, which can leave people near industrial sites unaware that they are consuming contaminated water. In some cases, 1,000 times higher than the limit. Roughly 40 million Americans who get their water from private wells are often the last to know that their water is contaminated. The problem can take years to fix. Some states have grants to assist homeowners, others might not, but those on private wells are encouraged to get their water tested. I'm Lisa Dwyer. President Trump says he will not tear down the Kennedy Center after announcing its closure. As audiences decline and artists pull out of performances, President Trump announcing he will shut down the Kennedy Center for 2 years for a top-to-bottom renovation.
It's in very bad shape. It's run down. It's still happening. It's dangerous.
The Performing Arts Institution was conceived as a living memorial to President John F. Kennedy. Last year, President Trump declared himself as chairman, and about 6 weeks ago, the center's board, which he appointed, voted to rename it to the Trump Kennedy Center. A new sign going up the very next day. Correspondent Rachel Scott.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. After my husband died, the last thing I wanted to think about was money. Ethos made it affordable to get life insurance. Signing up was fast and 100% online. I knew that I could pay a mortgage and have food in the fridge. I could focus on my kids. No one ever tells you how much you're going to depend on that policy. I am so grateful we had coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/live. That's ethos.com/live. First application and very online health questions required. As the owner, coach, and quarterback of your small business, you call the shots. From inventory to payroll and more. Now it's time to bring in LendSeek, your funding MVP. No delay of game here. Get up to $2 million in as fast as 24 hours for business lines of credit or term loans. Let LendSeek's AI marketplace assist you in making the winning play and score that touchdown. Apply at lendseek.com. LENDSEEK.com. Sarcoma. Odds are you've never heard that word before. But for the 40 people diagnosed with sarcoma every day, it is a life-changing, devastating. Sarcoma is a cancer of bone and soft tissue more prevalent in children than in adults. More than 6,000 people lose their lives to sarcoma each year. Treatment options for sarcoma are therapy. More research and increased awareness is necessary to find a cure for a cancer that you probably didn't even know existed until now. Through awareness, advocacy, and research, the Sarcoma Foundation of America is determined to help those affected by this forgotten cancer, to bring hope to the children and adults whose lives are forever changed by a word they have never heard before. Please help us in the fight to find the cure for sarcoma. For more information on sarcoma and the work of the Sarcoma Foundation of America, please go to curesarcoma.org.
Hi, I'm Steve Harris, founder of Harris Law. Simon was working in a restaurant when he slipped and broke a bone in his ankle. Other attorneys turned down his case because Simon had originally stated that he slipped on grease. We got him $900,000. I'll tell you how right after this. Have you been the victim of negligence or malpractice? Harris Law, New York's premier injury law firm, is a tough, dedicated legal team that will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 212-593-7600 or visit harrislawnyc.com. Although there was indeed grease on the floor, at Harris Law, we proved that what actually caused Simon to fall was a broken step in the building leased by the restaurant. We were able to sue that landlord, and that's how we got Simon $900,000. Call Harris Law today, 212-593-7600 or harrislawnyc.com. The consultation is free. The compensation could be millions.
If you hear steady sound like deep noise to help you sleep, a study says you could be doing more harm than good. We'll tell you more about that first. Let's use time 151. Let's get you where you need to go with My Own Medicine.
As you're riding Queens, it's overnight construction on the Van Wyck. You can see various lane closures in both directions between the LIE and Boulevard, then on the southbound Van Wyck, Jamaica Avenue, down to Atlantic Avenue, and finally all lanes are closed on the Van Wyck South 91st Avenue down to Atlantic Avenue, maybe Woodhaven Boulevard. It is starting to ease a little bit, but again, it's going to be a busy ride as you're making your way through Queens. Not too bad of a ride if you're taking it out to Nassau and Suffolk counties. They're doing some road work in the Bronx and the Cross Bronx eastbound McCombs Road out to Jerome Avenue. Various lanes are closed. That traffic is eased out nicely. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels inbound towards Washington Bridge, looking good. Outbound, not too bad of a ride for many of the approaches. Minor delays in both directions at the Lincoln and Holland tunnels, and overall pretty quiet right now on all of our lower East River crossings. My levels in 1010 winds at 92.3 FM.
Let's get a check now of the AccuWeather forecast. Here's meteorologist Matt Rick.
It is going to be cold early this morning under mainly clear skies with less wind. We'll have to watch for icy spots for many snow and ice that melted during the day. Low down to 18 in Midtown, single digits in northern and western suburbs. Later today, sun mixing with some clouds, back above freezing with a high of 35. Rather cloudy Tuesday night, a flurry or two late, low down to 27. And then clouds will break for some sunshine on Wednesday with a high of 33. A little bit colder on Thursday, but plenty of sunshine with a high of 28. And look for some snow and even a heavier squall on Friday. I'm AccuWeather meteorologist Matt Ridley on New York's weather station, 1010 winds on 92.3 FM.
A potential speed bump if you rely on steady sounds to help you fall asleep.
A warning for people who use sound machines or apps to fall asleep. A new study finds so-called pink noise, which is continuous noise that sounds like static or a waterfall, may actually interfere with sleep recovery and reduce REM sleep. University of Pennsylvania researchers say earplugs were much more effective at blocking out outside noise and helping people get sleep.
Michael George reporting. A cat on Long Island very lucky to be alive after spending an entire week in a freezing sewer in Babylon. The cat named Chia escaped from her home. Lisa Fogarty is Chia's guardian.
I opened the door to go outside and she ran out. And I think she ran after something. I don't really know. But she jetted across the lawn and the drain by my house happened to be open and she ran into it. I kept going out every day, all hours of the night. And finally out. And then we knew that she was there. So she was running through the pipes underneath the ground.
Rescuers struggled as Chia would run away whenever anyone approached her. Suffolk County Police lifted the drain and helped rescuers eventually reach little Chia. And if you're hoping for an end to winter,
More winter weather is on the way. Get ready for 6 weeks more of it. Sabrina couldn't be dreading this cold anymore.
No, I can't do 6 more weeks. I said he should have stayed at home. It didn't come out. Because if it didn't come out, we'd have been already in the warm weather.
But her son Amir says he's the happiest when it's cold out.
It makes me feel like more comfortable. The heat makes like sweat a lot. I just don't like that. I like nice cold weather.
Looks like we won't be taking off our gloves or jackets anytime soon. Mary Bloom Buckley, 1010 winds on 92.3 FM in Battery Park City.
if you play Wordle, the editors of New York Times Games have announced that old Wordle solutions, which were previously retired after each game, will now be added back into the pool of possible answers alongside never-before-used words. Change went into effect on Monday. Disney's fourth quarter earnings top market expectations thanks to long lines at its theme parks and booked cruise ships. Its entertainment media operations were a weight on the House of the Mouse.
Disney's experiences segment revenue, which includes theme parks, cruise lines, and resorts, topped $10 billion. With significant gains in cruise ship bookings and attendance at its domestic theme parks, while demand was not as strong at Disney's international parks. Disney's movie studio and streaming business saw solid revenue growth, but profits in that segment were down from the year earlier due to higher programming and production costs. That's dragging down Disney's stock despite the positive overall results.
Correspondent Jason Brooks. We've got 23 degrees, clear skies in Midtown, going down to 18. Single digits in the burbs this morning. Later today, sunshine mixing with some clouds. You've got a high of 35 degrees. 23 degrees in the city. Real feel is 18. Now, Bloomberg Money Watch.
Avocados right now are the cheapest they have been in years, but beef is the most expensive in years. Just 2 examples complicating the picture for Chipotle Mexican Grill. Another is the most recent measure of consumer confidence, showing an unexpected plunge. Analysts warn that comparable sales at Chipotle locales may have fallen in the just-finished quarter. The recent departure of the chain's brand officer brings up questions of whether it's been able to attract price-sensitive customers. We'll get some answers today when Chipotle reports its latest earnings. I'm
Andrew O'Day, Bloomberg Money Watch, 1010 wins at 92.3 FM. When I need it, it's there.
They cover everything.
I like the way they present it. 1010 wins at 92.3 FM.
My dad is bringing home the best birthday cake ever.
It was my 5th birthday, and my dad was bringing home the cake.
Should have been here a half hour ago.
The cake never made it, and neither did my dad. That was the day a drunk driver killed my dad. Impaired drivers take lives. Think.
Sponsored by the New York State Governor's Traffic Safety Committee, aired in cooperation with the New York State Broadcasters Association.
The more you listen to your kids, the closer you'll be. So we asked kids, what do you want your parents to hear?
I feel sometimes that I'm not listened to. I would just want you to listen to me more often and evaluate situations with me and lead me towards success.
Listening is a form of love. Find resources to help you support your kids and their emotional well-being at sounditouttogether.org. That's sounditouttogether.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council and Pivotal.
Have you been discriminated or retaliated against at work based on your race, gender, pregnancy, sexual orientation, disability, medical leave, or whistleblower status? Have you been sexually harassed by a bad boss or coworker, or been cheated out of pay or overtime wages? The law firm of Kleiman Ginsburg fights for employees like you who have been treated unfairly in the workplace and will aggressively fight to get you the compensation you deserve. If you believe you are a victim of discrimination, been sexually harassed, or have been wrongfully terminated, give Kleiman Ginsburg a call now for a free consultation. The law firm of Kleiman Ginsburg only gets paid if you get paid. Call 877-8-JOB-LAW. That's 877-8-JOB-LAW. Call the employment lawyers at Kleiman Ginsburg now at 877-8-JOB-LAW. That's 877-8-JOB-LAW. Call 877-8-JOB-LAW today.
Titanium Steel Country, Robin Hood. You expect more from yourself. Expect more from your money. Get started today at robinhood.com/yourmoney. Ever since that big snow a week ago, cold temps have preserved that smooth, packed powder surface. Our week kicks off with some sunshine and plenty of sweet turns. At Shawnee Mountain, the 21 trails ready to go from 3 lifts, Camelback staying up in full operation. While at Mountain Creek, you'll find the 44 rods. They'll have day and night skiing as well. On to Thunder Ridge, 22 trails. They have nighttime skiing. Bel Air stays in full operation. Gore with over 70 runs and over 30 miles of skiing at Gore. Whiteface fired up for 92 runs as they ski and ride off basically every run in Whiteface. In Connecticut, Mohawk in full operation. Day and night terrain. Jiminy Peak with over 40 runs and 13 miles open. Goaton in Vermont with over 70 miles. Smuggler's Notch, Vermont. America's family resort where family fun is guaranteed. Visit Smugs.com. Get more ski conditions and ski resort details at snowcountry.com. I'm Andy Davis.
WINS FM in HD1 New York. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
More people get their news from 1010 Wins than from any other radio station in the nation. Walter Geis is at the editor's desk.
All news, all the time. This is 1010 Wins on 92.3 FM, New York.
Good morning, 23 degrees, clear skies at 2 o'clock on this Tuesday, February 3rd. I'm Monique Coppola, and here's what's happening. Mayor Mamdani announces additional deaths in the city. He's expanding outreach efforts to help get New Yorkers off the streets. Over 1,000 households in the Borum Hill section of Brooklyn remain without power this morning. As the nurses' strike enters its 4th week, nurses now turning to the governor to help end it. Homeland Security Secretary Noem says every DHS officer deployed to Minneapolis is now being issued a body cam. A setback for NASA's new mission. In sports, the Islanders lose. AccuWeather says mostly clear, very cold this morning. A low of 18 degrees in the city, single digits in the burbs. Later today, sunshine mixing with some clouds at a high of 35 in the city. What's your time? 201. Let's get you where you need to go. Here's Mayan Levinson.
Overnight construction in Queens on the Van Wyck, various lane closures in both directions between the LIE and Northern Boulevard, and also on that southbound side from Jamaica Avenue down to Atlantic Avenue. And all lanes are closed on the Van Wyck South, 91st down to Atlantic Avenue. And one more piece of construction work on the LIE westbound at 4th Street. We're going to find 2 lanes closed. Here's what we see on Long Island. We're looking good right now on the LIE Northern State and Southern State. Traveling in Brooklyn heads
Lincoln Ave.
Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. Lincoln and Holland tunnels, very quiet travel in both directions. There's some road work goes in the south too, but the Lincoln tunnel, George Washington Bridge, just like delays on the inbound side, pretty quiet on the outbound side. This report is brought to you by MajorWorld.com. They'll get you low prices on pre-owned cars. Well, the final price will end up being transparent pricing and no surprises. Major World, 4340 Northern Boulevard, Long Island City, Queens. Call 1-800-MAJOR AUTO. Go to MajorWorld.com. My Levinson 1010 wins at 92.3 FM.
Mayor Mamdani announces the number of New Yorkers who died as a result of bitter cold is now 16.
Mayor Mamdani says in 13 cases, hypothermia appeared to play a role, and 3 of the deaths involved overdoses.
From information available now, it appears that none of the individuals who have died outside were living in homeless encampments at the time of their death.
The mayor visited the Midtown Safe Haven site to thank the outreach teams.
They are spending hours at all hours of the day outside looking to speak directly to homeless New Yorkers, to actually tell them of those warming buses and to bring them to those warming buses.
He says they've been able to get over 1,000 people inside over this past week and a half. Juliet Papa, 1010 wins on 92.3 FM.
Over 1,000 households in the Boron Hill section of Brooklyn remain without power this morning after underground cables were damaged by melting snow and whipsaw.
That light that we did have, they shut that off too. Like half of the power was out. Like so, like this socket was working and the other socket wasn't working.
Kind of making it work for now, but I didn't leave the apartment all day Saturday. I had to go to like a friend's place.
It all started on Friday. Con Ed says by 10 p.m., roughly 480 customers were experiencing service interruptions. By midday Sunday, that number had climbed to over 1,100 customers across parts of Brooklyn. Con Ed had brought in some mobile chairs, and they say they'll remain there as long as it takes to restore power. They do believe the power will be fully restored by 7 tonight. That's Tuesday evening. And for families needing additional warmth, they say PS 133, that's on 4th Avenue, that is open as a warming center for you. A young cadet's dreams of being an NYPD officer could have been dashed. Ire Saloksoy is now facing charges, arrested and charged with strangulation, assault, and robbery. Authorities say it happened Sunday night on East 4th Street and Avenue W in the Gravesend section of Brooklyn. A woman is accused of her dad of punching and kicking her during an argument and taking off with her cell phone. She was taken to the hospital, and Saloksoy was arrested. The longest nurses' strike in New York City history is now in its 4th week, and now the nurses are turning their attention to the governor, who they say has the power to end it all.
As week 4 begins, and it's all about the patients.
Montefiore nurse Hilda Haynes Lewis.
The media is talking about we want more money, but we're really on the streets because in the Bronx at Montefiore, we have patients in the hallway.
And they want Governor Hochul to reverse an executive order allowing out-of-state nurses to operate in New York without a license. Former Nurses Union President Judy Sheridan Gonzalez.
I never thought it would take this long. I couldn't believe they would do this to us and to our patients who are suffering now, because these nurses they don't have New York State licenses, and we're hearing horror stories going on in the hospitals that are making us sick.
Backwards first 1010 wins on 92.3.
The city council staff arrested by ICE last month is because
An immigration judge denied welfare for Mrs. Bond request despite his attorney Roger Asmar's plea.
It's not happening in any of my cases where someone that has no criminal record whatsoever, that is protected with DPS, is an asylum seeker, doesn't get it.
Lucas was arrested for assault in 2023, but the charges were later dismissed. City Council Speaker Julie Menon said he'll continue to fight his detention.
City Council
DHS wants to deport the Venezuelan who they say no longer has temporary protected status. Marla Diamond, 1010 wins on 92.3 FM.
to Minneapolis, where a shift in policy is happening.
Public scrutiny about immigration enforcement agents are making Democrats like House Minority Leader Hakeem Jeffries have been demanding it. The American people want to see body cameras turned on. Now, Secretary Kristi Noem says every Homeland Security officer on the ground will be immediately issued such cameras, including ICE officers. She says the program is being expanded nationwide as the money is available. President Biden ordered 4 years ago that federal law enforcement officers wear body cameras. President Trump rescinded the directive after taking office. Sandra Megan, Washington.
A retrial for University of California at Los Los Angeles gynecologist who's been serving an 11-year sentence for sexually abusing female patients. A three-justice panel from California's Second District Court of Appeal ruled Dr. James Heaps was denied a fair trial because the court did not share with his defense counsel a note by the foreman, pointing out concerns that one juror lacked sufficient English to carry out their duties. Heaps' attorney said he and his team were unaware of that note. The search for 84-year-old Nancy Guthrie continues in Arizona. Police believe the mother of Today co-host Savannah Guthrie may have been kidnapped, and if she doesn't receive medication soon, she could die.
Guthrie lives alone at the house. She was last seen by Savannah's siblings Saturday night at 9:45. Friends alerted the family she missed church the next morning. Children checked the house and called 911, saying with Nancy's physical ailments, she couldn't have walked more than 50 yards. The sheriff launching a massive search with help from the FBI, using dogs, drones, helicopters, and heat-seeking sensors, but that search was pulled back.
Trevor All reporting Savannah Guthrie issued a statement on Monday via the Today Show on NBC, saying on behalf of our family, I want to thank everyone for the thoughts, prayers, and messages of support. Right now, our focus remains on the safe return of our dear Nancy. It's 23 degrees and clear in Midtown. Today's sunshine mixing with some clouds. You get a high of 35.
If you or a loved one has been a victim of nursing home abuse, call the law offices of Kelly and Grossman at 1-800-ELDERLY. If you believe that you or someone you love has experienced bed sores, falls, fractures, or other abuse or health problems as a result of inattention while being cared for in a nursing home or residential facility, call 1-800-ELDERLY. Kelly and Grossman are experienced trial attorneys who are assisted by a legal team including medical experts experienced in nursing home neglect and abuse. The Kelly Grossman team helped others win an $18.75 million verdict in Brooklyn, $3.75 million in compensatory damages, and $15 million punitive damages against nursing homes, and they want to help you do the same. Call 1-800-ELDERLY today. 1-800-ELDERLY. 1-800-353-3759 or at 800-elderly.com.
You look absolutely dashing in that purple tie. Ready to harness the world?
You bet, Daisy. I'm ready as I'll ever be. And what I say, your purple tie really pops with you best.
Thanks. I almost went with a cape. But I did want to come across as pretentious.
Nonsense. They made an online award shoe rocket cape.
You might be onto something, Max.
So here we go. First day on the job. Got this, right?
Right. Don't forget
¿Está bien?
you graduated from South Inc. with honors.
A la orden, pues buenas noches.
And a restful night.
I hope my humor is kind and loving.
And I hope mine likes wet kisses and zoomies.
Ready to make a difference?
Born ready. Let's go. Discover how extraordinary dogs like Daisy and Max change lives at no cost to the recipients. Visit dogsafe.org. We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 five-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people. Winter blues? Get ready to dance to 70s, 80s, and 90s vinyl. Tuesday night, the last night of the Winter Dance Series. We'll tell you more about that. But first, let's get you where you go. Here's my 11th.
By construction in Queens, all the Van Wyck, various lane closures in both directions with the LIE and Northern Boulevard, the stretch on the southbound side, Jamaica Avenue down to Atlantic Avenue, and then southbound 91st Ave, Atlantic Avenue. That's where all lanes are shut down. It is a little busy still at the end of Carroll, like Hillside Avenue. Also, Some work on the main span of Pearl Street. Various lanes are shut down there. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. All of our eastern crossings are looking good. Not too bad of a ride for Hudson River crossings. Very minor delays. Lincoln Tunnel, Highland Tunnel, and over at the George Washington Bridge. Looking like a better ride down at the Bronx and Cross eastbound as you're coming off the bridge. Looks like the construction has been picked up. My Levinson 1010 winds at 92.3 FM.
Let's get a check now of the AccuWeather forecast. Here is meteorologist Matt Rindy. Matt Rindy.
For the early morning hours, it is going to be mainly clear and cold with less wind. On the watch for icy spots from snow, ice, and melted during the day. Go down to 18 in Midtown, but single digits in some northern and western suburbs. Later today, we'll have some mixing with some clouds, high up to 35. Rather cloudy Tuesday night, we'll have a 40 or 2 around late, with low down to 27. Then Wednesday, we'll have clouds breaking for sunshine, high up to 33. Plenty of sunshine on Thursday, but a bit colder with a high of 28. Then we're going to look for a chance for some snow later Friday into Friday evening, and then a Thursday weekend to follow. I'm acting with the meteorologist Matt Rindy on New York's weather station, 1010 winds on 92.3 FM.
Tonight is the last night of the epic Final Nights Winter Dance Series at the Lodge at Bryant Park, overlooking the ice skating rink. Then producer Rebecca Lynn says videos of the dancing have gone viral.
Dance to the hits that shaped New York City, replaying every genre on vinyl from the 70s, 80s, and 90s. All the music that I grew up to as a club kid running around New York City. Disco, funk and soul, house, freestyle.
The finale is tonight. That's Tuesday night, starts at 7, and the dancing lasts through 9:30. If you were hoping for an early end to winter,
The groundhogs have spoken, and both Monsanto Phil and Steph and Chuck say get ready for 6 more weeks of winter. Amir is thrilled, but his mom Sabrina feeling the opposite.
A sunny day. Sunshine upon walking, and then getting out and be careful with the snow.
And as we spoke to people dodging the giant chunks of ice that still haven't melted, they don't know how they'll get through the next 6 weeks.
Spring comes fast.
But not hard, he says he's New York tough.
Living with the nature and make the best of it.
If the groundhogs are right, better buckle up. Mary Lou Buckley, 1010 winds on 92.3 FM in Battery Park City.
new details of an alleged illegal biolab discovered in a Las Vegas home over the weekend.
Biolab.
Investigators in Las Vegas say the owner of the property is a Chinese national who was arrested in California in 2023 for allegedly operating a similar illegal biolab in which samples of infectious diseases were stored. He's in jail in the 2023 case, but he also owns a property in Las Vegas, where the property manager was arrested over the weekend. Las Vegas Sheriff Kevin McMahill.
Various vials and storage containers with liquids of different colors and compositions.
Sources tell ABC News some vials were labeled in Mandarin. Work is underway now to understand what was in those vials. Alex Stone, EBCN.
Some victims of the late sex offender Jeffrey Epstein in New York are asking a judge to take down documents the government released Friday because some reveal the names of women who wish to remain anonymous. The Justice Department says it's now working around the clock to remove those names.
If the Trump administration hoped the release of 3 million pages of the Epstein files would put an end to the story, it's only launched a new chapter. Survivors like Danny Bensky are blasting the Department of Justice for withholding potentially millions of other pages, while also mistakenly releasing images and identities of survivors. What did you make of what you saw released so far?
I mean, it's so egregious. The redactions are, I am speechless at how terrible the redactions actually are.
Scott McFarlane reporting Bill and Hillary Clinton have agreed to testify in the House Oversight Committee's investigation into Epstein. For months, the former president and former Secretary of State had been adamant that they would not comply with subpoenas from panel chair James Comer, accusing him of being part of a plot to target them as President Trump's political adversaries. But after some Democrats on the panel joined Republicans in a vote to recommend charging them with criminal contempt, the Clintons ultimately waved the white flag and agreed to fully comply with Mr. Comer's demands. No former president has appeared before Congress since 1983, when President Ford did so to discuss the celebration of the 1987 bicentennial of the enactment of the Constitution. A potential setback for NASA's planned manned lunar voyage.
The launch team began loading the rocket with super cold hydrogen and oxygen, but quickly encountered a hydrogen leak. NASA says launch controllers are trying to solve the problem using methods developed for the only other space launch system 3 years ago. That first test flight had numerous leaks before finally taking off. The all-day operation will determine when the crew, 3 Americans and 1 Canadian, can blast off on NASA's first manned lunar voyage in more than half a century. I'm Lisa Dwyer.
NASA last sent astronauts to the moon during the 1960s and 70s Apollo program. The new Artemis program aims for a more sustained lunar presence, with Wiseman's crew setting the stage for future moon landings by other astronauts.
Do you own interest in a building, house, or land in the tri-state? Estate Matters Consultants wants to purchase your interest for cash, closing in 10 days. Do you own a share in a building, house, or land in New York, New Jersey, Connecticut, Maryland, Pennsylvania, or Florida? Estate Matters Consultants wants to purchase your interest for cash. Any estate issues relating to ownership or liens, call now, 718-310-8882. Even if you own partial ownership in the property, Estate Matters Consultants can buy it for cash, closing in 10 days without waiting for the other owners. Call now, 718-310-8882. Are you in the middle of a partition action or other court proceedings over ownership rights? Estate Matters Consultants can purchase your interest for cash and proceed with the court actions. Call now, 718-310-8882. Estate Matters Consultants can answer all your questions. 718-310-8882. Paid for by CAFIA.
Are you or someone you love struggling with opioid addiction? Have you tried to quit in the past, but started using again? At Columbia, they understand these challenges and are researching new medications to help reduce opioid dependence. If you're between the ages of 21 and 65 and struggle with heroin or fentanyl addiction, you're invited to participate in a paid research study led by the Columbia Research on Addictions program. As part of the study, you'll receive 1 month of outpatient treatment with buprenorphine, also known as Suboxone Subutex, with 4 weekly check-in visits. You'll be compensated for each screening and study visit. Participants who complete all visits can earn up to $390. Make an appointment today. Call now, 646-774-8189. That number again, 646-774-8189. That's 646-774-8189.
Today's environment surrounding the immigrant community is chaotic, filled with fear and anxiety. Don't be afraid. It's time to act. I was an immigrant like you. My family immigrated from Somalia when I was 8 years old and gained political asylum in the United States. Now I'm an immigration attorney. My name is Abdir Bari. My firm, Bari Law, is located in Manhattan and specializes in immigration law. The attorneys and staff members at Bari Law are also former immigrants who are now professionals. Take action now. Call Bari Law at 646-894-5900. 646-894-5900. I have lived your fears and felt your anxiety. It is more important than ever before to have a trusted immigration attorney representing you. 646-894-5900. 646-894-5900. Bari Law.
Immigration attorneys can help you see your legal problems through.
When the commute turns into a crawl, we'll get you where you need to go, because in this city, every second counts.
All news, all the time. This is 1010 Wins on 92.3 FM. You give us 22 minutes, we'll give you the world.
Good morning, 23 degrees, clear skies at 2:20 on this Tuesday, February 3rd. I'm Monique Coppola, and here's what's happening. City's expanding outreach efforts to the homeless.
Hello, how are you?
Mayor announces additional tasks. Legionnaires' disease reported at an apartment building in West Harlem. The NYPD says January was the safest month ever recorded in New York City. Mayor Mondani announces a first for the city. A building will be made available to the public for tours this summer. No bond for a city staffer picked up by ICE. In sports, the Islanders lose. AccuWeather says mostly clear, very cold this morning with a low of 18 in Midtown. Single digits in the burbs. Later today, sunshine mixing with some clouds at high 35. This is on 225. Let's get you where you need to go. Here's Maya Levinson.
There's some overnight road work in Queens on the Van Wyck that is causing some slowdowns. We take a look at that now. It's actually in both directions for the LIE and Northern Boulevard. Various lane closures. Also heads up between Jamaica Avenue and Atlantic Avenue on the south outside. Various lane closures. And then a complete complete shutdown. Van Wyck South, 91st Avenue down to Atlantic Avenue. All lanes are closed for the overnight. Over to the LIE westbound at 84th Street, 2 lanes are closed for overnight construction. Here's what we see on Long Island's Big Three. Overall, pretty quiet ride along the LIE Northern State and Southern State. And they are doing some road work LIE East. This is from exits 41 out to 49. You're going to find 2 lanes closed for overnight construction work. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. Lincoln and Holland tunnels are quiet. At the Lincoln Tunnel, you're going to find that south to closed for overnight construction. George Washington Bridge, that's moving well on the inbound side, just 5 to 10 minutes on the outbound side from the various approaches. My Levinson 1010 winds at 92.3 FM.
As the brutally cold temperatures linger in the city, Mayor Mamdani says the city has intensified outreach efforts to get unhoused New Yorkers off the streets after announcing the death of the 16th person.
We have made more than 930 placements to shelters and safe havens. We've also involuntarily transported 18 New Yorkers who were determined to be a danger to themselves or to others. We've expanded our mobile warming units to a fleet of 20, which are moving throughout the city, equipped with clinical staff.
Mayor says hypothermia played a role in 13 of the deaths and 3 others are overdoses. None of the deceased were living in homeless encampments, he says, at the time of their deaths. Another Legionnaires scare. Legionnaire's disease has been discovered in the water at a big apartment complex in West Harlem.
Can you imagine having to go buy water to shower and cook with? That's what people like Freddie are doing here in 3333 Broadway, where Legionella was found in the water.
Our water technology fixes cooking with water that I love, because the water right there is, they don't even know if it's good enough.
The big question here is, when will they know? City Council member Sean Abreu says the building has to come up with a treatment plan. We're going to try to legislate requirements on when these plans will be produced by. But right now, I'm being told it's discretionary on when those plans will get approved. City health officials say baths are better than showers to avoid mischief. Mac Rosenberg, 1010 winds on 92.3 FM in West Harlem.
Dozens of adults and 22 children are displaced this morning after fire ripped through an apartment building in the Claremont section of the Bronx.
More than 100 people are accepting emergency assistance from the Red Cross after a 4-alarm fire tore through their homes.
Yeah, I guess everything is done.
Wake up like that in the middle of the night with your family, your children, you don't know what to grab, what to do. Victoria is thinking about all of the families impacted. You know, it's so cold out, and to have to go through losing your home. Families working with the Red Cross have been temporarily relocated to a nearby school where they can take shelter and figure out next steps in the heat. Mary Lynn Bugley, 1010 winds on 92.3 FM on the Grand Concourse.
January was the safest month ever recorded in New York City. NYPD Commissioner Jessica Tisch says the number of shootings and murders have plummeted to record lows.
I attribute a lot of the success that we've had in terms of reducing crime to our precision policing strategy and the cops' brilliant execution of that strategy.
She says the number of homicides dropped 60% last month and shooting incidents were down 20% compared to January 2025. Meanwhile, the commissioner says burglaries dropped nearly 30% last month compared to the same month the year prior. Retail theft down 16%, robberies dipped nearly 10%. An update to a story we've been telling you about here on 1010 Winds. A victim has been identified after a woman's remains were found Sunday morning in the basement of a building at a night shift building on Bushwick Avenue. Officials identified the victim as 39-year-old Michelle Montgomery. City Housing Authority worker found Montgomery's body in a black garbage bag in a compactor room. The office of the medical examiner is working to determine the cause of death, but it is considered suspicious. So far, no arrests as the investigations continue. A new study published in the journal Annals of Internal Medicine finds cancer screening could be done far less often than current recommendations without compromising health benefits.
The researchers used a computer simulation. They followed millions of imaginary women over their lifetimes to see what happened when screening started later, happened less often, or happened more often if you were vaccinated against HPV, especially at a young age. You may not need cervical cancer screening as often. Fewer tests could keep women safe while avoiding extra procedures, stress, and cost.
As CBS News medical contributor Dr. Celine Grounder, we've got 23 degrees in the city, going down to 18. Single digits in the burbs this morning. Later today, sunshine mixing with some clouds. We've got a high 35 degrees in the city. Now, Bloomberg Weather Watch.
Federal government shutdown, which began only Saturday, has still resulted in disruptions to key economic data this week. The Labor Department's October Jobs and Labor Turnover Survey, or JOLTS for short, was scheduled for release today. Instead, it's being delayed. Also, the big one, Friday's January employment and unemployment report, is being delayed, even if everyone's fully back at work by Friday, because data collection and processing for the report are already affected. I'm Andrew O'Day, Bloomberg Money Watch, 1010 wins at 92.3 FM. 1010 wins.
They give you my traffic report.
Love it for the news, weather, traffic, traffic updates, stuff so much when I'm traveling to work.
1010 wins.
At 92.3 FM. Larry Mullins here. After an accident, you need a trusted law firm with an army of efficient staff members. Spectre and Associates, your serious injury attorneys. Spectre and Associates understands how devastating an accident can be and will fight relentlessly. Spectre and Associates serious injury attorneys are based in New York. Construction accident, car accident, slip, trip, and fall. Call them now. 800-318-8888. Spectre and Associates has recovered hundreds of millions for the injured. Been in an accident? Visit crashinjury.com or call 800-318-8888. The lawyers at Spectre and Associates serious injury attorneys fight hard, win big to get you what you deserve. Call them now. 800-318-8888. That's 800-318-8888. Or visit crashinjury.com. Spectre and Associates, your serious injury lawyers. 800-318-8888.
Getting together with friends and family is one of life's greatest joys. But with the rise in misleading rumors that have sparked some confusion and worry about vaccines, our treasured community immunity could be at risk. Vaccines are one of the greatest innovations in modern medicine. Vaccines prompt children's immune systems to recognize and resist a disease. By making sure your child's immune system is ready to activate, vaccines help your child stay active, healthy, and safe. And high rates of immunization stop preventable diseases from spreading throughout families, schools, and communities. It's true. Together, we're all healthier when everyone is vaccinated. So let's get together and let's thrive together. Talk with your pediatrician today about keeping up or catching up on routine childhood immunization. This message is brought to you by the American Academy of Pediatrics.
It's been called. Hey folks, it's Gary from the Real Estate Authorities. And let me first say thank you so much. I appreciate the business. 800-200-7317. And if you're looking to sell your property, pick up the phone because there's not a house I can't sell. If you own a home right now, you've got gold. There's not enough supply for the demand, and money doesn't motivate me, you do. So guess what? I'm not looking to buy your property. I'm not looking to put you in harm's way. I'm looking to get you top dollar for your home, no matter what the situation is. You owe more in your home than it's worth? I'll get you mortgage forgiven and have you walk away debt free. You have equity? I know how to get you more. I know exactly what needs to be done, but you need to stay away from investors that are lowballing you and trying to take advantage of you. Call me, 800-200-7317. That's 800-200-7317. There's not a house I can't sell. Not paying tenants or squatters? Not a big deal. 800-200-7317. 800-200-7317.
Every day we fight to preserve wildlife, to keep our water and air safe, to advance clean energy and combat climate change. We're Earth Justice, a national legal nonprofit fighting for your right to a healthy environment. Want to join us in this fight? Go to earthjustice.org.
It's news time 2:30. Good morning, I'm Monique Coppola. The mayor makes an announcement kicking off Black History Month.
Mayor Mamdani honoring a predecessor during Black History Month high atop the David Dinkins Municipal Building.
You can see a 360-degree view of our city, from Midtown Towers to the Atlantic Ocean, from the Brooklyn Bridge to New Jersey.
And come this June, those views will be open to the public from the historic cupola. Or President Brad Doyle and Seacope explaining.
You don't have to pay $50 to get up here like you do at the Edge in Hudson Yards or the Empire State Building, or $50 to go to the top of the rock. New Yorkers can see these views for free.
Julia Papa, 1010 wins on 92.3 FM.
The access is enabled by a $6 million improvement project on the building. City's public advocate Jimani Williams said New York's history, like its government, should be for the people. Went on to say, I'm so glad that the mayor sees the importance of bringing the public into this space to see our incredible city. Let's use on 231. Let's get you where you need to go now. Here's Maya Levinson.
Construction delays as you're making your way through Queens, some of Van Wyck, various lane closures in both directions between the LIE and Northern Boulevard. Also on the southbound side from Jamaica Jamaica Avenue down to Atlantic Avenue, and then complete lane closures Van Wyck South from 91st Avenue down to Atlantic Avenue. Traffic is easy, but you are going to find some spots, especially by Hillside Avenue, which is still a little bit slow. We're also doing some road work on the LIE westbound at 84th Street, and that is closing 2 lanes. And Brooklyn road work on the BQE eastbound at Pearl Street, various lane closures there. Taking a look at our jam cam, not too bad of a ride through the area. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. We're in excellent shape if you're picking up any of the East River crossings. And then as we check the Hudson River crossings, also looking good. Lincoln and Holland tunnels. The Lincoln tunnel, you are going to find that south tube is closed. Not causing any slowdowns if you're heading to the George Washington Bridge. All of our inbound approaches are looking good. And just about a 5 to 10 minute wait on the outbound side. Maya Levinson, 1010 wins at 92.3 FM.
Let's get a check now of the AccuWeather forecast. Here's meteorologist Matt Riddick.
It is going to be mainly clear and cold early this morning with less wind. We'll have to watch for icy spots for many snow and ice that melted during the day. Low down to 18 in Midtown with single digits in some northern and western suburbs. Later today, sunshine mixing with some clouds getting back above freezing with a high of 35. Rather cloudy Tuesday night. We'll have a flurry or two late. Low down to 27. On Wednesday, we'll have clouds breaking for sunshine with a high of 33. Thursday will be a little bit colder. We'll have plenty of sunshine with a high of 28. And there could be some snow and even a heavier squall later Friday into Friday evening with a high near 30, and then a frigid weekend to follow. I'm AccuWeather meteorologist Matt Riddick on New York's weather station, 1010 winds on 92.3 FM.
The judge in Lower Manhattan denying a City Hall staffer and Venezuelan national bond after he was detained last month by ICE during an immigration hearing.
Citing the 2023 assault arrest, the immigration judge said the staffer Rafael Boforquez failed to prove he's not a danger to society going forward. His attorney, Roger Asmar, said the charges were dismissed and the case was sealed.
Desperate, he's very frustrated. Imagine yourself being detained in a prison, you treated like a criminal when you haven't done anything wrong.
Boforquez is being held at an ICE facility 50 miles north of New York in Orange County. Council Speaker Julie Bennett said she's in constant contact with him.
It's an unconscionable, this level of secrecy for government to keep is wholly unacceptable.
Marla Diamond, 1010 wins on 92.3 FM.
President Trump confirming the Department of Homeland Security is sending body cameras to immigration agents in Minneapolis.
Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem announcing effective immediately we are deploying body cameras to every officer in the field in Minneapolis. It comes after images of 5-year-old Liam Conejo Ramos set off a national firestorm. The little boy standing in his driveway after returning home from preschool. Liam taken into custody, his father Adrian arrested. Both are back home after spending more than a week in a federal detention facility in Texas, facing deportation.
Matt Rivers reporting 3 passengers injured on the LIRR when a train hit a car on the tracks Monday. 2 people were treated at the scene in Farmingdale. 1 was transported to the hospital. The incident delaying trains for thousands of commuters. The MTA says the Ronkonkoma branch is suspended in both directions. That's east of Farmingdale after that car was hit by a train that was east of Farmingdale at the Little East Neck Road. That's the crossing east of Pine Lawn Station. Bus service is in place between Farmingdale and Ronkonkoma. No one in that vehicle was injured. And earlier switch problems at the Jamaica station. Those have been causing delays on multiple LIRR lines, including Babylon, Montauk, and the Port Jeff lines. The MTA spokesperson said the problem started just after 4 Monday afternoon, but the switch is now working. Government funding right now is in the hands of the House.
The president expressed confidence that the partial government shutdown would end soon.
I spoke with Speaker Judge, I spoke with Leader 2, and they did pretty close to a resolution.
The House Speaker was also feeling good about getting the legislation passed without messing with it.
This is a funny package right now, and I don't think we need to be playing games with government funding. We still have winter storms, we have FEMA, TSA, and Troop Pay, and everything goes rather than this, so we've got to get the job done.
Susan Lynn reporting. Coming up, the daytime talk show is ending.
Hi, I'm Steve Harris, founder of Harris Law. When 4-year-old Kendra fell at the playground and complained of abdominal pains, her mom took her to the local hospital. They pronounced her fit and sent her home. We got her $2 million. I'll tell you how right after this.
Have you been the victim of negligence or malpractice? Harris Law, New York's premier injury law firm, is a tough, dedicated legal team that will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 212-593-7600 or visit harrislawnyc.com.
The emergency room doctors completely missed that Kendra's pain was actually caused by an unrelated infection. That undiagnosed infection spread, and she ultimately developed gangrene and lost several toes. We were able to prove that, and that's how we got her $2 million. Call Harris Law today, 212-593-7600 or harrislawnyc.com. The consultation is free. The compensation could be millions.
Dr. Lederman explains both cancer and arthritis treatment. Radiosurgery attacks primary and metastatic cancer with invisible beams when surgery or chemo isn't wanted, hasn't worked. Radiosurgery maintains your body, avoiding surgery of breast, lung, pancreas, liver, bladder, prostate, bowel, and more. New low-dose radiation helps relieve arthritis pain in knees, hips, hands, and more. Thousands treated for arthritis over decades with high success. Dr. Lederman, first in America with body radiosurgery for cancer treatment, first in New York with brain radiosurgery, now low-dose arthritis radiation. Many reasons to meet Dr. Lederman, New York's only Harvard-trained, triple-board certified radiation doctor, most insurances, Medicare, Medicaid accepted, 1384 Broadway at 38. Call Dr. Lederman for cancer. Call Dr. Lederman for arthritis. 2 and 2 choices. 2 and 2 choices.
In 1010 Wins Entertainment, the Kelly Clarkson Show is ending after 7 seasons. Clarkson announcing on Instagram season will be her last, writing how thankful she is to the fans and for the people she's worked with on the show, saying stepping away will allow her time to make her kids a priority. BTS marking their big comeback with a live stream performance and a feature-length documentary, both airing on Netflix. The live performance streams on March 21st at 7 a.m. Eastern from Seoul, just after the release of their new album. The documentary called BTS The Return airs on March 27th.
Entertainment on 1010 Wins is sponsored by Children in Hill, New York's injury lawyers.
HurtNY.com.
That's HurtNY.com.
Hey girls, ready to go? Yeah. Mom, I'm hungry. Can I have a snack? Me too, Mommy. You want a snack? Yeah. Got it?
Children learn from our behaviors.
I can't finish. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Right here. Thank you.
They learn what is okay from the adults they see.
Mommy, are you on your phone?
If you're a distracted driver, chances are they will be too. What kind of driver are you raising? Funded by the Governor's Traffic Safety Committee.
This is J.J. Hill, Shulman & Hill, New York's premier injury law firm. We'll always go the extra mile when you're hurt in a car accident. If you've ever wished you had a lawyer in the family, now you will. At Shulman & Hill, it's never one and done. Once you're a client, you're always part of our family. Shulman & Hill. We're not just New York's law firm, we're your law firm. Get your free consultation at HurtNY.com. That's HurtNY.com.
From the legendary thrills of Coney Island to the cultural center of Staten Island's Snug Harbor, we are New York's own news station.
The News Watch never stops. This is 1010 Wins on 92.3 FM. You give us 22 minutes, we'll give you the world.
Good morning, 23 degrees, clear skies at 2:40 on this Tuesday, February 3rd. I'm Monique Coppola. Here's what's happening. The mayor announcing more deaths in the city as he expands outreach efforts to help the homeless. A New Jersey woman who dragged her boyfriend with her car, paralyzing him, is headed to state prison. A verdict in the murder trial of a former IRS agent who was having an affair with the family's Brazilian au pair. If your plans include Rome, it's going to cost you more than a few coins to visit a famous fountain. You're supposed to get your wish. One cat on Long Island is down one life after spending a very cold week stuck in a sewer. In sports, the Islanders lose. AccuWeather says mostly clear, very cold this morning, the low of 18 in the city, single digits in the burbs. Later today, sunshine mixing with some clouds at a high of 35. Let's get you where you need to go. Here is Mayan Levinson.
Here's what you need to know. The bridge tunnels, it's a trouble-free journey at the George Washington Bridge. Less than 10 minutes on that inbound side, just about 10 minutes on the outbound side from the various approaches. At the Lincoln Tunnel, you are looking good. Just have that south tube closed on that inbound side for overnight repairs. Outbound is doing fine, and very minor delays in both directions at the Holland Tunnel. Also looking good at all of our East River crossings. Traveling through Queens, starting to see some slowdowns on the Van Wyck. They are doing some overnight construction, some various lane closures in both directions through the LIE and Northern Boulevard. Also on that southbound side, Jamaica Avenue down to Atlantic Avenue, and then complete closures Van Wyck South from 91st Avenue down to Atlantic Avenue, then over to the LIE westbound at 84th Street. You're going to find 2 lanes are closed. Here's what we see on Long Island's Big 3. Traffic very light right now along the LIE Northern State and Southern State, taking it into Brooklyn where they're doing some road work on the BQ eastbound at Pearl Street. Looks like just 1 lane is closed right now. Taking a look at my jam cam. Leon Levinson, 1010 wins at 92.3 FM.
Mayor Mamdani announcing the number of New Yorkers who died, some as a result of the vaccine.
Many of the outdoor deaths have been attributed to hypothermia, 3 to overdoses. Mayor Mamdani says none were found in encampments as he continues to expand assistance.
We've added 50 new single-room shelter units for those who are uncomfortable with other forms of shelter.
Warming buses and vans are roving the city, some stationed outside facilities. Signs will be posted.
That they know that these are the units that should be keeping them warm. That sign is going to be rolling out today.
He says in addition, city agencies are helping sanitation crews that continue to dig out streets, curbs, and corners. Julia Papa, 1010 wins on 92.3 FM.
Con Ed is still reporting more than 1,000 customers without service in parts of Brownstone, Brooklyn after underground cables were damaged by melting snow and road salt.
The thermostat inside Austin Courget's apartment reads 46 degrees, but he considers himself lucky.
Take off of work, I'm just kind of making it work for now. But I didn't leave the apartment all day Saturday. I had to go to like a friend's place. Like could not be there on Saturday.
Multiple Con Ed crews have been working nonstop to replace electrical wires corroded by road salt. David Lewis's apartment hasn't had heat since Saturday.
And I looked on the Con Ed website, and I've seen like multiple areas. So I'm like, oh, it's just not us. It's all over the town. I don't know what's this then.
Buildings are slowly coming back on, but Con Ed said it could be Tuesday before all power is restored. Marla Diamond, 1010 wins on 92.3 FM in Forum Hill.
Mayor Mamdani makes an announcement in honor of Black History Month. For the first time, guided tours will be open for the public at the tallest tower of the David Dinkins Municipal Building.
For too long, New Yorkers haven't been able to access this view. It's been closed off to the very people that should be seeing it. As we celebrate Mayor Dinkins' legacy, we are changing that. And I am proud to announce today that we are going to open the rooftop of the David Dinkins Municipal Building to the public of this city.
And that's at 1 Center Street. This access is enabled by a $6 million improvement project on the building. City's public advocate, Jumaane Williams, says that New York's history, like its government, should be for the people, saying he's so glad that the mayor sees the importance of bringing the public into this space to see our incredible city. Beginning in June, the public will be able to book tours led by DCAS's staff through an online portal with groups of 6 people departing from the city store in the base of the building. After 2 people tested positive for Legionnaires at a West Harlem apartment complex, some residents are not taking any chances. They're buying water to cook and shower with.
Just 2 cases over a 12-month period, but management at 3333 Broadway will have to come up with a treatment plan and retest the water. In the meantime, says Freddie.
Are
you concerned at all?
All day, every day. Until they give us memorandum telling us what it is. They don't even know.
This resident wishes there was better communication.
We don't know what to do. We just found out about it. They know about it now. They're not telling nobody. So, I mean, what do we do?
City health officials say cold water is still safe to drink, but baths over showers to avoid misting. Mac Rosenberg, 1010 wins on 92.3 FM in West Harlem.
A 42-year-old New Jersey woman who pleaded guilty to attempted murder last week is headed to state prison. Monmouth County prosecutors say Yvette Barnes of Kingsburg left her boyfriend, a quadriplegic, after intentionally running him over with her car in the parking lot of a shopping center in Ocean Township back in 2024. Prosecutors say they'll ask for Barnes to be sentenced to 15 years in state prison, and her sentencing that's scheduled for March 11th. A verdict has been reached in the trial of a former IRS agent who was having an affair with the family's Brazilian au pair. Prosecutors say he was charged with double murder, the murder of his wife and another man who's lured to the house as a fall guy.
The jury found Brendan Banfield guilty of murdering his wife and a stranger as part of an elaborate plot to start a new life with the family's au pair.
The jury found the defendant guilty of aggravated murder of Joseph Bryan and Christine Banfield as part of the same act.
Banfield now faces potentially up to life in prison without parole. The family's au pair, Juliana Perez Mondelez, testifying as the prosecution's star witness, telling the jury Banfield told her he wanted to get rid of his wife.
Victor Oquendo reporting Magalese was scheduled to be sentenced after Banfield's trial. Attorneys have said she could be allowed to walk free if she's sentenced to time served.
3 coins and the fountain.
Beach.
And it's going to cost you a little more to see the famous Trevi Fountain in Rome. A little more than 3 coins. The city put a new fee structure in place to help control crowds, drinking in this week for a little over €2. It's also a new ticketing system in the city. It includes a tourist fee of €5. That's about $6 for several tourist destinations. And by all accounts, things are going smoothly so far, with more people actually able to access the fountain comfortably. Of course, there are no fees for residents. As public water is tested for forever chemicals, private well owners are often on their own.
The federal government has set strict limits on forever chemicals in drinking water that comes from public utilities and requires testing. But those rules do not apply to private wells, which can leave people near industrial sites unaware that they are consuming contaminated water. In some cases, 1,000 times higher than the limit. Roughly 40 million Americans who get their water from private wells are often the last to know that their water is contaminated. The problem can take years to fix. Some states have grants to assist homeowners. Others might not, but those on private wells are encouraged to get their water tested. I'm Lisa Dwyer.
A new study finds 2-month-olds see the world in a far more complex way than scientists thought.
Lead author Cleona O'Doherty says the study published in Nature Neuroscience surprisingly suggests babies can distinguish between different objects around them at 2 months old. That's after having some few images like trees and animals projected above that while they were lying down.
It's like IMAX for babies, basically.
They underwent brain scans, and the result?
Their brains are processing the world around them in hugely complex ways. They're not just lying there passively waiting until they can move around themselves and speak.
The findings may help doctors and researchers better understand cognitive development in infancy. Saber, Megani, Washington.
President Trump says he will not tear down the Kennedy Center after announcing its closure.
As audiences decline and artists pull out of performances, President Trump announcing he will shut down the Kennedy Center for 2 years for a top-to-bottom renovation.
It's in very bad shape. It's run down. It's dilapidated. It's sort of dangerous.
The Performing Arts Institution was conceived as a living memorial to President John F. Kennedy. Last year, President Trump declared himself as chairman, and about 6 weeks ago, the center's board, which he voted to rename it to the Trump Kennedy Center. A new sign going up the very next day.
Correspondent Rachel Swan.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation.
Good morning, ma'am.
And you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers. So don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
Have you ever wondered why there is so much cancer on Long Island? Did you know that the DuPont Chemical Corporation and 3M recently agreed to a $13.5 billion settlement for contaminating public drinking water with cancer-causing forever chemicals? Long Island's drinking water has some of the highest concentrations of these cancer-causing forever chemicals. If you live on Long Island and have been diagnosed with kidney cancer, testicular cancer, liver cancer, thyroid cancer, or ulcerative colitis, you may have a claim. Call the lawyers at Krenzel Guzman Herbert. The KG Law Team is on your side. You can trust KG Law Team to diligently work toward restoring you and your family's well-being. There are serious time constraints, so call the KG Law Team for a free consultation at 212-227-2900. That's 212-227-2900. Or visit their website at kglawteam.com. That's kglawteam.com.
If you use steady sounds like pink noise to help you sleep, the study says you could be doing more harm than good. I'll tell you about that at first. It's just on 251. Let's get you where you need to go. Here's Maya Levinson.
Overnight construction in Queens, and most of it's on the Van Wyck. In both directions through the LIE and Northern Boulevard, various lane closures. Also, watch out on the southbound side from Jamaica Avenue to Atlantic Avenue. And then finally, complete closures on the Van Wyck South 91st Avenue down to Atlantic Avenue. All lanes are closed for the overnight. They're also doing some road work on the LIE westbound as you're approaching 84th, so you're going to find 2 lanes are closed. Overnight construction continues in Brooklyn. This is on the BQE eastbound at Pearl Street. Various lane closures for the overnight, not causing any slowdowns at this point. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. All of our East River crossings, well, they're moving right along. Over to the Hudson River crossing, the only construction I'm seeing right now is in the south tube of the Lincoln Tunnel on the inbound side. That is closed. Very minor delays. Lincoln Tunnel, Holland Tunnel. And if you're heading to the George Washington Bridge on the inbound side from the various approaches, looking good. And outbound, just about 5 to 10 minutes from the various approaches. I am Levinson, 1010 Winds and 92.3 FM.
Let's get a check now of the AccuWeather forecast. Here's meteorologist Matt Rindy.
It is going to be cold early this morning under mainly clear skies with less wind. We'll have to watch for icy spots for many snow and ice that melted during the day. Low down to 18 in Midtown, single digits in northern and western suburbs. Later today, sun mixing with some clouds, back above freezing with a high of 35. Rather cloudy Tuesday night, a flurry or two late, low down to 27. And then clouds will break for some sunshine on Wednesday with a high of 33. A little bit colder on Thursday, but plenty of sunshine with a high of 28. And look for some snow and even a heavier squall on Friday. I'm AccuWeather meteorologist Matt Rindy on New York's weather station, 1010 Winds on 92.3 FM.
A potential bump in the road if you rely on steady sounds to help you fall asleep.
A warning for people who use sound machines or apps to fall asleep. A new study finds so-called pink noise, which is continuous noise that sounds like static or a waterfall, may actually interfere with sleep recovery and reduce REM sleep. University of Pennsylvania researchers say earplugs were much more effective at blocking out outside noise and helping people get sleep.
Michael George reporting health officials say when we sleep, we cycle multiple times through periods of deep sleep and REM sleep. And deep sleep is very important for physical restoration, for memory consolidation, and for clearing toxins from the brain. A cat on Long Island, very lucky to be alive after spending an entire week in a freezing sewer in Babylon. A cat named Chia escaped from her home. Lisa Fogarty is Chia's guardian.
I opened the door to go outside, and she ran out. And I think she ran after something. I don't really know. But she jetted across the lawn, and the drain by my house happened to be open, and she ran into it. I kept going out every day, all hours of the night, and seeing her meow. Finally, I heard her meow. And then we knew that she was there. So she was running through the pipes underneath the ground.
Rescuers struggled as the meowing cat would run away. Whenever anyone approached, Suffolk County Police lifted the drain and helped rescuers eventually reach little Chia. And if you are hoping for an end to winter soon,
More winter weather is on the way. Get ready for 6 weeks more of it. Sabrina couldn't be dreading this cold anymore.
No, I can't do 6 more weeks. I said he should have stayed at home and didn't come out. Because if he didn't come out, we'd have been already in the warm weather.
But her son Amir says he's the happiest when it's cold out.
It makes me feel like more comfortable in the heat. Makes like sweat a lot. I never like that. I like the nice cold weather.
Looks like we won't be taking off our gloves or jackets anytime soon. Mary Lou Buckley, 1010 Winds on 92.3 FM in Battery Park City.
You play Wordle. The editors of New York Times Games have announced that old Wordle solutions, which were previously retired after each game, will now be added back into the pool of possible answers alongside never-before-used words. Change went into effect on Monday. Michelangelo's fresco, The Last Judgment, is undergoing a 3-month cleaning at the Sistine Chapel, its first restoration in 3 decades. The Vatican says it will involve the removal of microparticle buildup on the plaster from so many people visiting each day. More than 6 million people visit the Vatican's museums each year, with the Sistine Chapel a top destination. With so many people in such a small place, the Vatican is constantly monitoring humidity and temperature levels in the chapel and taking proactive measures to help protect it. We've got 23 degrees, clear skies, going down to 18 in Midtown, single digits in the burbs this early morning. Later today, sunshine mixing with some clouds, at a high of 35 degrees in the city. Now, Bloomberg Money Watch.
Avocados right now are the cheapest they have been in years, but beef is the most expensive in years. Just 2 examples complicating the picture for Chipotle Mexican Grill. Another is the most recent measure of consumer confidence, showing an unexpected plunge. Analysts warn that comparable sales at Chipotle locales may have fallen in the just finished quarter. The recent departure of the chain's brand officer brings up questions of whether it's been able to attract price-sensitive customers. We'll get some answers today when Chipotle reports its latest earnings. Commander O'Day, Bloomberg Money Watch, 1010 wins at 92.3 FM. 1010 wins.
They cover everything.
Definitely where I got to keep up with the treasure. I love all the attention to detail.
In the morning, heading out to work.
Gotta know what's happening in my city. 1010 wins.
On 92.3 FM. If you or a loved one has been a victim of nursing home abuse, call the law offices of Kelly and Grossman at 1-800-ELDERLY. If you believe that you or someone you love has experienced bed sores, falls, fractures, or other abuse or health problems as a result of inattention while being cared for in a nursing home or residential facility, call 1-800-ELDERLY. Kelly and Grossman are experienced trial attorneys who are assisted by a legal team including medical experts experienced in nursing home neglect and abuse. The Kelly Grossman team helped others win an $18.75 million verdict in Brooklyn, $3.75 million in compensatory damages, and $15 million punitive damages against nursing homes, and they want to help you do the same. Call 1-800-ELDERLY today, 1-800-ELDERLY, 1-800-353-3759, or at 800-elderly.com.
The views expressed in the following commercial message are solely those of the advertiser.
I'm John Chiarello, president of TWU Local 100, representing 44,000 union members who work around the clock to move millions in and around New York. On January 24th, thousands attended our base membership meeting at the Javits Center despite the bitter cold, and thousands more worked during the largest snowfall New York has seen in years to keep the city moving safely. I want to say thank you to our members who showed up to the meeting, and thank you to our members who worked to help our city weather the storm and move New York. Your service is appreciated. I had a message for Phony Jano at our meeting. We will be organized, ready, willing, and able to fight for a fair contract this spring. To our members, our next battle will be in the halls of Albany at Lobby Day on March 25th. Join your union brothers and sisters to make sure our elected leaders know what Local 100's priorities are. That's where real change happens. For more information, go to TWULocal100.org.
Paid for by Transport Workers Union Local 100.
Attention homeowners in New York, New Jersey, and Connecticut. Have you looked at your insurance policy lately? I'm Paul Zares from East Coast Motor Club, the company that brought you affordable rates for your car insurance. Call me now at 718-863-2525 for our amazing rates on homeowners insurance. That's right, East Coast Motor Club also specializes in homeowners insurance. If your company is dropping you for a claim or your location, no problem. Visit eastcoastmotorclub.com or call us at 718-863-2525 for a complete review of your homeowners policy. Your home is the most important purchase you will ever make. Don't take any chances. For more than 40 years, East Coast Motor Club has insured thousands of satisfied customers. So what are you waiting for? Take advantage of our amazing rates and our fantastic customer service. Call 718-863-2525. That's 718-863-2525. Or visit eastcoastmotorclub.com.
WINS 7 HD1 New York. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
More people get their news from 1010 Wins than from any other radio station in the nation. Walter Geis is at the editor's desk.
All news, all the time. This is 1010 Wins on 92.3 FM, New York.
Good morning, 21 degrees, clear skies at 3 o'clock on this Tuesday, February 3rd. I'm Monique Coppola. Here's what's happening. Mayor Mamdani announces additional deaths in the city. It's expanding outreach efforts to help get New Yorkers on the streets. Over 1,000 households in the Borum Hill section of Brooklyn remain without power this morning. As the nurses strike, now in its fourth week, nurses are now turning to the governor to help end it. Homeland Security Secretary Noem says every DHS officer deployed to Minneapolis is now being issued a body camera, a setback for NASA's new mission. In sports, the Islanders lose. AccuWeather says mostly clear, very cold this morning with a low of 18 in the city. Single digits in the burbs later today. Sunshine mixing with some clouds. You got a high of 35 degrees. What's your sign 301? Let's get you where you need to go with Mayan Levinson.
Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. Looking good if you're heading to the George Washington Bridge on that inbound side. Pretty quiet right now heading to the upper and lower, and all of our outbound approaches are looking good. At the Lincoln Tunnel inbound, you're going to find that the south tube is closed for overnight construction, not causing any slowdowns, and outbound is looking good as well. No delays at the Holland Tunnel traveling in either direction. All of our easterly crossings are looking good. In Heads up, once you're in Brooklyn on the Beacon eastbound and around Pearl Street, you're going to find that one lane is closed. So it is a little bit slow on that eastbound side, and that's that overnight construction. The rest of the train through Brooklyn is looking good. As you're traveling through Queens, you are going to find some slowdowns on the Van Wyck, various lane closures from both directions between the LIE and Northern Boulevard, and also on the southbound side, Jamaica Avenue down to Atlantic Avenue. Complete Van Wyck closure south from 91st Avenue right down to Atlantic Avenue. Here's what we see on Long Island's Bakery, enjoying the quiet ride. LIE Milton State, Southern State. My Levinson 1010 Wings of 92.3 FM.
Mayor Mamdani announces the number of New Yorkers who have died, some as a result of the bitter cold, is now 16.
Mayor Mamdani says in 13 cases, hypothermia appeared to play a role, and 3 of the deaths involved overdoses.
From information available now, it appears that none of the individuals who have died outside were living in homeless encampments at the time of their death.
The mayor visited the Midtown Safe Haven site to thank the outreach teams.
They are spending hours at all hours of the day outside, looking to speak directly to homeless New Yorkers, to actually tell them of those warming buses and to bring them to those warming buses.
He says they've been able to get over 1,000 people inside over this past week and a half. Julia Papa, 1010 Wins on 92.3 FM.
Over 1,000 households in the Borum Hill section of Brooklyn remain without power this morning after underground cables were damaged by melting snow and roadside.
They shut that off. Like half of the power was out. So like this side was working and the other side wasn't. We're kind of making it work for now, but I didn't need the apartment all day Saturday. I had to go to like a friend's place.
It all started on Friday. Con Ed says by 10 p.m., roughly 480 customers were experiencing service interruptions. By midday Sunday, that number had climbed to about 1,100 customers across parts of Brooklyn. Con Ed has been on the scene. They brought in some mobile generators. They say they'll remain in the area as long as it takes to restore power. They do believe it will be fully restored by 7 tonight. That's Tuesday evening. And for families needing additional warmth, ES 133 on 4th Avenue is open as a warming center. Young cadets' dreams of being an NYPD officer could be dashed. Ira Selisoy is
Travel
now
safe,
facing
man. You're
charges, arrested and charged with strangulation, assault, and robbery. Authorities say it happened Sunday night on East 4th Street and Avenue W in the Grays End section of Brooklyn. A woman is accusing the cadet of punching and kicking her during an argument and taking off with her cell phone. She was taken to the hospital and Selisoy was arrested. The longest nurses strike in New York City history is now in its 4th week, and now the nurses are turning their attention to the governor, who they say has the power to end the strike.
Before begins. A month in, and it's all about the patients.
Montefiore nurse Hilda Haynes Lewis.
The media is talking about we want more money, but we're really on the streets because in the Bronx at Montefiore, we have patients in the home.
And I want Governor Hochul to reverse an executive order allowing out-of-state nurses to operate in New York without a license. Former Nurses Union President Judy Sheridan Gonzalez.
I never thought it would take this long. I couldn't believe they would do this to us and to our patients who are suffering now because these nurses they're New York State licenses, and we're hearing horror stories going on in the hospitals that are making us sick.
Macros for 1010 Wins on 92.3 FM.
The city council staff were arrested by ICE last night as being denied bond.
An immigration judge denied Rafael Marquez's bond request despite his attorney Roger Asmar's plea. This never happened in any of my cases where someone that has no clue where he was whatever, but is protected he is an asylum seeker, doesn't get bond. Marquez was arrested for assault in 2023, but the charges were later dismissed. City Council Speaker Julie Bennett said he'll continue to fight his
Only got 8 hours with me. Thank you. I apologize for the dead air for the course at this point. I'll be back out here later. Hopefully you'll be back out here later with me. Till then, you all have a great day. Don't work too hard. Do your job. Be nice to people. It's not their fault you're having a shitty day if you're having a shitty day. This has been New Jersey Ride. I'm Brother D. Akeem. See you later. Shalom.